Needs a dang character.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay,
I need a countdown.
but instantly for stuffy note. Don't know what it is. Has a stuffy note. Get me sick.
You think I've
The,
got a sharp
Shut
tongue?
the
up,
fox
Wanderer
is
no
I
this.
just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay. Okay. Time to do dailies. That gives everyone a chance to join.
Hello, welcome everyone.
Until I tell
Cheat. I am here till 6.
I'll stay. I actually do.
Yeah.
Not reading or anything. So,
Too slow.
sick for that.
Wait, you have that commission, don't you? You have the commission, don't you?
No? Sir? Gravely ill. I'm not reading. I'm going to lose my voice. My good read.
Yeah. I understood all of it. I mean, Scots are faster speakers, aren't they? Or is that Irish?
All of us. Give it to me, sure. Why not? I hate this commission. This commission sucks.
Yeah. This is going to be half talking, half ASMR because we have to be quiet.
More so you than me.
Well, yeah, but you can't yell either, can you?
No screaming stream. I'm too sick for it anyway. Hello, sir. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Da, 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 da.
Rub. Henna berries. Low flame. Well, the ingredients come soft and mushy. I'm gonna completely forget that. Thanks for writing
Great.
its own, but I'll still forget when he asks. Asks. Okay, shut up. I want to get rid of my dailies. So go to Kaz. Yeah, that's some.
Kazuha.
Kazu.
Kazuha. How much longer on the banner?
I don't know. My loading time is like
15 days, okay.
about 3 noodles.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Chi 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 chi.
For anyone that don't know, I actually do want to see 6 my
Yeah, you're at C3.
already at C3.
And I'm at C -1.
Yeah, he doesn't even have cheat sheet.
I want Chi Chi, but I can't get her. It's not giving me her.
Maybe you should do some more pills.
And I'm not even
then.
going to get her.
Very.
I'm not even going to get her with Kazuha.
Was it a low?
Because I'm guaranteed.
That
Yeah,
one.
low flame. I think.
Burn mushy. I think that's what it was. It looks nice. Thank you, traveler. Yeah. Cool. Next. We do some fighting. Because I like fighting.
You like being OP?
Not OP.
Yes, you are. Cooney is.
Kuni can fly.
Yeah,
Quit
OP.
following me.
Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna.
You are not
Eat.
welcome.
Wind rises.
Eat. Definitely not OP.
No,
He
definitely
has.
not.
He's terrible though.
He's doing like 2 damage.
Exactly. It's so bad, you know.
You need to get his crit rate and crit damage and attack and all that up.
He's got everything up. Yeah.
You need to get his defense up.
I will finish building physical Zhao.
You need to get his healing bonus up.
Healer moosh, healer moosh. Dango. Where is it? What was it? It was a circlet? There it is.
I can't remember.
Moosh, healer moosh. Apparently Sucrose has it.
Sucrose isn't even a healer.
Why Sucrose?
Ace of Close, she has it.
Like,
What is that build?
we're not gonna talk about it. This is a potential Kazuha. And then I added this for some strange reason.
Okay.
Pretty sure Bennett has one.
Ben- Benny boy.
Oh, he had. Oh no, I changed it for this because I thought it
That's actually not bad.
that could actually be a potential Kazuha piece as well.
That's pretty good.
Hazel is holding. Last year, maybe a bit higher
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
from the challenge. I like doing Jiggle Boy. But missed. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole.
No time.
Whack-a-mole.
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 Who's next?
Whack-mushroom.
Whack-a-whack-a-whack-a-whack.
You're not Pac-Man.
Why not? Whack-a-whack-a-whack-a-whack.
Paca-paca. In the night garden. I think I've half forgot what that show was about, but it was something like really creepy.
Up those sweet flowers because they're evil flowers. Okay? Evil flower. Bye. Bye. I'm leaving. Okay.
You just jumped over its head.
Yep. They're here now.
Life goes on.
Another test subject.
That's lag. So
Laggy Loo.
that was laggy.
The wind rises.
Hi.
Yay.
This. Okay.
Wait, what? I saw that.
You saw that, right? Cat saw that.
Yeah. The churlish chase. It just
Disappeared.
poof. Poof.
Okay. We finally surpassed fours.
Yay. I wonder what I'm at.
Not as much as me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm too far behind you.
We like claiming dailies and one. That's just
I'd
where
be
I go.
claiming all over the map.
I always go to nostalgia kid. Or should I say lag? I was
Yeah.
Add Astra.
Stream just starts buffering.
Nope. Exactly.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Oh my god, it is.
Add Astra Abyssosque.
Did I not fool you?
Hmm?
Did I not fool you?
You say
I said, oh my god, it did.
I'm going to snap you. Adonai. Uha.
Kazuha.
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 Uha.
Uha. Kaz who has wondrous hat.
I have no. Give me a moment. They're annoying. I think it's my own server too.
Your own server.
Why does it have a rat thumbnail?
Wait, what? It isn't for me.
That's for me. That's hilarious.
Wait, on this. Wait, so you can have different thumbnails on Discord?
Apparently.
Ah. That's weird.
Okay, we're gonna go into. Here. Wait, I think I have 5 stress.
Hey, didn't you close down your link tree?
It's not closed down. It still exists.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I know it's still.
Yeah.
I was just too lazy to fix it.
Oh yeah, it's
jump.
in your description.
There we go. We got Lila for our shield.
Oh, nice commit.
La 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 la
Sacred
la
name,
la.
Fortune Preserver.
Riptide.
Trying to get ult used up. Never use everyone's ult.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get some more luck if I use everyone's ult.
The wrong test subject.
Quick fall, wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. You stay down, sir, because you like the theory.
He likes being a magician.
Let's see what bad luck we have today.
Yeah.
I wonder artifact or anything. We have junk. Junk. Junk and junk.
If anything good comes up, it's going to be a delayed reaction for me.
Yeah. If I do a little jiggle. A little jiggle. Jiggle for luck. Oh, scored down.
That's great.
Perfect timing. Thank you. Much appreciated. And a time where I can't scream at you.
Relax.
Thank you. Much
It knew,
appreciated.
it knew you couldn't scream it and took advantage. How dare it?
The night is cold. Stars should go.
Squall Fury. Incite the insects.
Slightly.
How amusing.
Incite the insect.
Test subject.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it
Jiggle
on.
men. I'm with
Jiggle
Chi Chi.
jiggle.
With Chi Chi. Will be.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Did lose.
You did actually.
First off. That sucks. And that sucks more.
Yeah, they both suck.
This is the kind of luck that all the time.
They suck like me.
They sucky. Stop hurting my boy. He's not used
Too slow.
to
Wretched vermin.
wretched vermin. My Chi-Chi's a beast, everyone.
You're mine.
Eletrin can search for my Chi-Chi.
Oh,
Her Chi-Chi is a beast.
life goes on.
Killed bosses with my Chi-Chi.
Wow.
I was gonna do something, but it could get you copyright, so I'm not going to. I was gonna do something, but it could get you copyrighted, so I'm not going to. It definitely wasn't the Scaramouche Taco Bell ad.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Dinofrano dango. Die.
This is gonna hurt.
Thank you.
Squall Fury.
Thank you. No one is built. I think the best build I have is just because I made. We get the right set this.
No streamer luck.
Have no luck and no. I'll do it. I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good question. I have to do Nahida's first because I already started it by mistake on the other.
I'm trying to think what happened so we can just do a quick rundown.
Rises.
We basically just walked it up.
Oh, one of those hydro floating things. We talked to them.
Cry louder. That's far enough.
You'll see.
Squall Fury.
My guiding stars. Guiding stars.
My guiding dude.
You're mine. Behold.
Now you've got me working.
Whee!
I'm gonna be editing and doing other stuff while you do that.
Let the spaghetti style.
Spaghetti.
That is edible. Edible. Leave
Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Baguette.
Everyone wonder a late night It's 1 a.m. here.
Hey, it's Soren.
Oh,
I forget it's like lunchtime for him.
it's 1 a.m. here.
It is
How are you,
1
Soren?
a.m.
I didn't expect you to come into my stream. Hi. Oh, that's all. Yeah.
You've not done the event stuff either, have you?
When does that,
We got ages for that.
14 days, that's fine.
Yeah.
All of the... I got all the characters. And I'll do, like, the event stuff.
I think in 3
There's no
days
need to
the
exchange
whole event
pleasantries.
stuff will be unlocked.
It's rather pathetic
All of
to
it?
force a conversation
All of it, yeah, I think.
just to occupy silence.
Ancient alchemy truly is
That's fine. You can lurk here
Follow
if you
me.
need as well. I'll be streaming until I go to sleep. Be the longest stream that I'll ever do. We do like 3 hours stream.
Like following me.
And then there's Zoran.
And then there's you, who does 10-hour streams half. You not do two 10-hour streams? Which I watched those. Yeah, what did I miss claiming?
You are
An
much
idiot.
more productive than us.
I wish I was as productive.
Yeah.
Had to have.
But I guess you do have work, so that would factor in.
I work 4 days a week. And I sleep the day away. Sleep the... I bring a different too, but at the same time, this is... No one get used to my main team. It will be changing as soon as I have Kazuha. No one will take this man's away from me.
We share Kazuka.
Yeah, but he'll be mad.
It'll be mine as well.
He will be mad. He's going to my main team.
He's going on my second main team.
Yeah, second main. Eh.
That's far enough.
I don't deserve sweepies.
He's VP. Nah, no one needs.
I must edit.
Just healing my team, you know. Just with my beastie Chi-Chi.
Search for it.
Yeah.
Kazuha!
Wakazuha.
Come on, give me some good stuff. Like, these domains are never nice. Please? Thanks.
Her Chi-Chi is a beast.
Yeah. My Chi-Chi has a crit damage circlet. I love my Chi-Chi. Like, I'm not even finished building her, I'm still building my Chi-Chi. Is it a... Yeah, a crit damage circlet. I think
The most beautiful circlet ever.
her flower has crit damage on it. Her feather. her sands has crit ray on it. She rocks, yes. Hello, Luffy.
Welcome, welcome.
And this is where she gets a lot of... She has a physical damage beat.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi beastie. My Chi-Chi can kill bosses by herself. And it's hilarious. It may take a while, but she can do it. I think I nearly got close to doing Age to House.
And then there was the riders.
Life goes on.
Riding's a bit more difficult.
Well, I did go in at level 90, like, first round.
Yeah.
I can probably do it. Try louder.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Faster cut.
Yay.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Please, I'm doing a happy dance. Happy dance for good cats with the artifacts. Please? Please? Happy dance. Happy sound. I have a good flower. Stop it. Sucks you. See, this is the bad luck I get. Every time I do the moon.
Yeah.
You want Chi-Chi? So does Eletrin.
Hey, we found someone else that wants Chi-Chi as well.
I'm C6ing
Ev-
my Chi-Chi.
Everyone seems to hate Chi-Chi, but she's great.
I love her. My sister hates her, but I absolutely love her. Okay, I'm killing you first this time. But I know. Nope, don't you dare kill Momo. Kill my Wonder Rivalmer. I said I would murder you all in cold.
For my sins.
Oh,
Let me just put my shield up, you know? My shield, and then I go whack with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi whacks are fun.
like
My Chi-Chi, my Chi-Chi.
opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Coming back.
Wind rises. Everything was
That's
futile.
2, not 3 or 1. Jesus Christ. My main is dead. How do I deal with this?
Revive them.
My main boy be dead.
Rise.
I'll kill my main. I'm
The
happy.
night is cold.
Another Zhao main. Let's go, Luffy.
Another Zhao main? Please. I'm meme building my Zhao. He's a
I am-
physical boy.
I am a Zhao main all the way. Zhao alive.
Yeah, he currently has a problem. I don't want another feather. What? Good stoof. Okay, I need to leave to go heal Wanderer.
Oh yeah, Zhao's so tall.
Will we bring Zhao? I'll bring Zhao into the domain with me. I'll bring my Zhao with me. Hold on. Let me just heal my Wanderer. Who will we kick out? Give me someone to kick out. Anyone.
Hmm.
Anyone on my team. Anyone in chat.
Layla.
Layla?
I
don't use her as often, so it's fine.
yeah, I don't know. They're all good.
You called?
Yes, Zhao. We got the Zhao here. He at least has his own weapon. But we're not gonna talk about the artifacts, we're not even gonna look at them. Okay? Okay. Scaramouche and Sino are my built up ones. Oh, you didn't build Scara? Yeah, I did. I mean, I love him. I've loved him since I met him. I actually cried during all of his when I saw him. I don't use him for exploration. I have an exploration.
You think
Called
I've got a
adventurers
I
out
feel-
there.
I feel like that's what I'm gonna do too. Just use him for exploration.
This is my adventurers out there team.
Zhao for dashing, Cooney for flying, Ayaka for ice bridging, and Seiyu for roll and roll and roll and roll.
Yep. Exactly. Okay, so
I
we're-
just tell it like it is.
we're bringing my Zhao
If
this time.
someone can.
Okay. Let's see if this gives us luck. I've triple cranked my Wanderer, actually. If you think of it, I've triple cranked him. The best of my abilities.
Zhao is my boy, so obviously you're gonna have luck.
He has his own weapon. Triple cranked.
You have like 4 of Zhao's weapon.
We're not gonna talk about this, okay? Okay. We're not gonna talk about the artifacts? No one's okay. Okay, we have Zhao luck. My Zhao build is terrible.
You can run, but you can't.
You can run, but you can.
Tidal wave.
I never use this. Let's use this. I'm getting luck from Zhao. We're gonna get luck from Zhao, even though he's not built good.
My boy.
He'll go, man.
Lemon man. Lemon.
I'm not using Wanderer. I'm like deliberately not using Wanderer. No, she's gonna kill me. Kill you all if she tries to kill me. Hi, lady. Can your thing run out, please? Thank you.
Hydro and Electro do not mix.
I'm gonna do the finishing blow with Shao. Finishing blow with Shao. There we go. Does this screw me up? My exploration team is Sayu, Zhao, Alhaitham, and Scar. I had Alhaitham. Then I changed him out for Ayaka.
Yeah.
Okay. King is Zhao, and we did the final blow. And good luck, please. I mean, it gave me 3 pieces. Whether they're good or not, different story. Electro damage. Terrible substats. Terrible. Nice. I mean, we can go trade them in. Let's go trade them in, T-Bone. Everyone, we need some streamer luck. Wish me luck. We're gonna go get some better stuff. I don't know who's there, but hi. We're gonna change them in. That's what. Do we need this? No. Do we need this? No. 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 Definitely not. No. No. No.
Bloody hell, you have a lot of artifacts.
No. 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 Nope. 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 Wait, what was that? You can get better main stats. I wish I had Yellen. I have Yellen, I'll give you her. I can... Yeah, she did. Saw that earlier. Nope. We're just yeeting all of these. I thought that was the. Let's see. Give us some good. You see, I'm gonna keep that for now. Nope. 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 Hello. Keeping that.
There's stream delay, I can't see. Ooh.
Keeping that. Why does it give me purple main cat, but then every time? Don't even bother to build my. I haven't built my. I think she has her own weapon, but that's about it. Thank you for your service, Xiao, but I need Yellen.
It's time to pull the
Don't you
trigger.
love it when you get like ER, crit damage, crit rate, and attack percent on a piece, and then the main stat is defense percent?
I have C1 Yellen. I hate. She has her own weapon. That's the most that I've done for her. She has no artifacts. None of her talent. Yep, that's how my Yellen to talk about. Okay. Hey, can you check out my Zhao builds? I can too.
What servers are you on? Because if
What servers? I do have like
if
one on each. Near enough, but
yeah,
I main America.
I
Even
am
though,
EU though, so
um, I hope you're looking.
Asia. I can pop an Asia. Yeah.
There's the code as well for you.
Okay.
I don't know if I've done much on this account.
Give me un
Got a problem
momento.
you can't solve.
Hey, look, it's Kazuha.
Casual.
Kazuha.
Bring it on!
He became a detective. And a catalyst user. Anyone's
And you-
confused, he's Hazel's holding my Kazuha artifact for now. The ones that I have.
And he's using he's punching people in the face.
Yep. And kicking. I love him. I'm gonna properly build him. Like, fill all of his taxi. Lele.
I applied for vacation.
You're not getting a million anime bonus. I can't get one either. It's so difficult.
You really wanted Hazel as well?
Oh bollocks.
I'll give you one of my Hazels. I have a C6 Hazel.
Hmm. I just realised I can't check. I haven't unlocked friends.
I haven't unlocked friends.
Have you?
I probably haven't either. I only went on there, like, basically create my Asia.
Oh, I forgot you need to have friends unlocked to view other people.
Yeah, Zoran. You can have one of my Hazels if you want. My sexy,
I'm on the
my,
case.
my sexy C6 Hazel. You don't use Hazel because his birthday art was 30th. I love him. I use him in the Spiral of Abyss. Getting DM'd. Who's DMing me? Hello. How dare you DM me? Rah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to check your build, sadly, Luffy. Sorry.
I don't think I've done much on my Asia either. Well, apologies. We would have loved to, though.
Yeah.
Structure!
Okay. This story quest already started. Maybe. Which one? We have to do Nahita's first, because I already started hers by mistake during the event. For your service, hey. I can bring Nahida to be with Nahida.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
I'm not sure. Sneeze again. It's freaking.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sneeze, yeah, but thank.
You're welcome.
We're going to do Nahida's story quest. I will be here all night.
Okay, I'm gonna edit your video.
Yeah, he's not gonna be. He's gonna be in chat, monitoring. Yeah,
Yeah.
he will not be listening much because he don't know what's portal. Because you're about here as well.
Yeah.
Wonder remains be like.
I mean, I don't mind too much about. I more mind more about the Archon quest spoilers.
Yeah. If we have time, or if I feel up to it, we might end up doing the Archon quest. But I have been saving it until I get the next.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh,
Yeah, that thing.
this thing, yeah. We helped this thing. We helped it.
Yeah, so a recap
crap.
of the story. You go to the front of Samari's gate, you meet up with Nahida. Nahida saves that thing, which it has a human. I don't think it's actually a human. It can talk though, and it needs help. I think.
Yeah, something like that. Something along.
Yeah,
Domain rock. Yeah.
Zhao Mei do rock.
Wonder did not appreciate that then. That was perfect timing. Okay. Get this.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
He's so adorable.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
I'm a lazy guy who only builds Zhao. I'm lazy too. I only build connection between Chris.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once
I
represented
wonder
its
if that
race.
felt.
I had to deal with the forbidden
Oh.
knowledge to save their homeland.
Nice.
The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Just have to investigate.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Follow the life form onwards. Yay. Love these.
The road
Oh,
here
dear.
is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road.
Paimon can float. That's
Enemies! You're up, traveler!
You are not welcome. The wind rises.
just kill everyone. Everyone's dead.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have.
Chi-Chi's
definitely
little
been
ball
able to
still
find
in the
a way
cut.
to survive the apocalypse.
Here you go.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
Agree or not, One Piece is
So
the best
you
anime
mean
there
if
is.
Paimon
I
wanted
have watched
to,
a bit of One
Paimon
Piece,
could
and I
change
do
into a different
appreciate.
form as well?
You know,
Not
watching
as
we're
anyone
planning on
would
watching
think.
the whole thing,
It
though.
would require a long time to make that happen.
MHA will
Although
always
this is
be my
common sense
favourite
to
though.
us, it is still
No changing that.
extremely difficult to explain.
First anime I made him watch.
Putting it as simply as
And it's my
possible,
favourite anime.
changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant
Fun
tree
fact, Sammy was the
instantly,
one that got me into
nor
anime.
can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I've been into
see.
it for years before that.
Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Like, pretty good as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call
Soren
growth.
Lappy Lap.
A most
Be that
beautiful
Steve.
word.
Wow.
I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
One Piece is my favorite anime, yeah. Everyone has their favorites. Follow the elemental life
Farther
form.
is it?
We're about halfway there.
Just
You're
keep
doing
going.
great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry
That's
you
rude.
on my back?
Huh?
Heck,
Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
I'm not going to give my
You seem
answer
to enjoy
yet,
taking care of
but what is
others.
the most emotional anime?
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
I've got one for that.
That would be awkward, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I have my answer, but I'm going to wait.
Fly up and sit on top of my head.
Yeah, first, tell us what you think the most emotional anime is.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
That's rude,
You
Paimon.
have an odd taste for names.
No one in chat?
No one?
Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute
Okay,
at the
how
same
about we say
time.
it together then?
It's a name only Paimon
No.
would be able to come up with.
That's right.
Yours first.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon.
Is
I
yours
could-
speaking with
I
A?
learned from an adventurer.
No.
It's
Okay,
It's
Assassination
names.
Classroom for me then.
I'm
Assassination
sorry,
Classroom
but I've
is for-
forgotten.
But Clannad does it for me.
Seems like I've
Never
forgotten
watched it
many
before, and I
important
don't know
things.
if I'd be able to watch it with you. It's that emotion. And I've
Dang.
watched it twice, cried both times. I'm going to help with it. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before
Only
I
reading out
return.
Traveler stuff.
It's just as important as my homeland.
It does have it's a big read anyway. Exactly.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Oh no. So there's nasty zone. Don't take me into the nasty zone. I don't like nasty.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
That's so
Yes.
sad.
I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me?
Yes, I'm very worried about you.
It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore.
Agreed, everyone.
It's
It is
natural to
adorable.
want to be overcautious when
Yeah.
dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
Perhaps. From here, let's start Ellie. He actually did manage that. That was bad.
Go.
Ida!
Everyone hold hands!
I just killed Luvya.
Bow your head. Ja, ja. Ga. Squall and Fury. Yeah.
Really? It's
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms
Yes,
have turned
yeah,
into
don't.
tumors of the withering
always gets
makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As
I
long as
wonder,
elemental
yes.
power still
Yeah.
exists,
I have a
then
form
we will
of
still be
form.
around.
Screen is
An
for
external
stepping
form
on.
is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous
Happy
forms.
apples,
However,
queen.
our true nature is not so easily affected.
Brush me with your
It wouldn't
foot.
have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
You
Dang.
must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay,
History.
follow me.
Run. Oh, wait. Did I just accidentally? Nope, I just accidentally. Okay, I'm gonna tell. I can't be lazy. Oh, I got close.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
Able to hold.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Wait.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be
Like
quite
Barbara.
an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
I just sneeze again.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All
You
right.
guys want
Let's not get hung up
fun.
here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a
Need
try
a tissue.
now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Here you go.
Wow, you really turned into a fungus.
That was amazing. I heat at that.
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Weird.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. Nah.
Oh. No. Did I... Oh. Okay, I did that wrong. Nice. Just started it wrong.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go.
That way. This way. Oh.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
This is great. So
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Okay, I'm literally being forced to use Traveler right now. Hello. Yes, the fungus. Sort of. Oh. Follow me. Oh, I thought you were right there.
So this is the one. Understood.
I just want to give them pets. Can I give the funguses pets?
Can you get a fungus plush in real life?
Oh my god. I will. Make one of
Nahida? What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize.
the fungus
is
plush.
not easy.
Yes, we put them in the
Need a
den.
long time.
Nice and snuggled up.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Aww.
Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm
Ooh.
sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. The Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay,
Dendro
little
Dragon.
bean.
Inside, very big. Mountains, water, trees, us. There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears
This-
that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
Then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. That's not good.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see
Yep,
if they
just
know anything about
fine.
it?
Bruh.
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
It's scary. Scary monster.
Its power feels very familiar. Like
Scary
something from our
monster?
homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Adorable.
Family.
I'm
I explained to them that you aren't hostile.
have one more
After
at
seeing
my.
you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
I literally have.
Home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know.
Zhongbi's poor.
Weak.
Feeling like a Zhongli.
Worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Taking child at my party so I don't feel like I'm.
I understand what you are trying to say. family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually
They
family.
actually have a bit more.
It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave.
I have like
Can you
no
do
more.
one last thing for
I
me
literally
while we
did feel like
wait?
don't leave.
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Ew. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Where you taking me?
Quit following
I
me.
just casually run up to Mountain. Let me just casually
Quit following me.
Let's see. Hey, water it? Okay. Exactly, go.
You're mine.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Team. Okay. Ah, you're nasty flowers.
Ah! Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Dead. Yeah.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
You bully died now. No one hurts my friend. Friend's plants.
Yeah, I've calmed down now.
Saved you.
But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very
Genshin
beginning
story makes
to
a nice
that.
movie to watch for anyone to
Sumeru
sleep
was
or
the
before.
Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no
I feel
desert
like it's
back
sad
then?
that like no one really
Not
talks
at first.
about Traveler
That came
sibling
when a
anymore.
giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge
Barely.
section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment,
I know that there's a
the
full
Pep
arc
changed
on class.
color from the
but
emerald
that's
green of
about
the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Knowing knowledge. Oh. Can't wait for fun game story, but man, it's.
I can't wait for fun playing.
I want. Looks. Everything we've seen, everything that we've heard, I just want to go there.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. family happy.
That's
you really
adorable.
like them, don't
Adorable.
you? Family like. Do you?
Everyone's going to be
not
getting wet
like
with
a
Fontaine.
family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I
Take
like
that how you will.
So I want to play fun.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on
Oh
appearances.
my god,
but
Jesus
we do not.
Christ. Lord.
We find the experiences, knowledge,
Do I
and
have any
connections we've made
Archons?
to be more important.
Dude? No.
These are
I
all
don't
things
have
that are
Zhongli,
more
I don't
valuable
have
than mere
Venti, I
external
don't have
appearances.
Raiden, and I don't
These
have
are the fruits of time
Nahida.
and the essence of what
I
it
could
means to grow.
I could get the wet Archon first too.
Oh my god,
Paimon
boys.
gets it now.
Jesus Christ.
Looks can
Damn
always
you.
change, so what's inside
What?
of us is more
Damn
important.
it. Oh, you like the wetness?
Can you blame her?
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Oh? Understood. Thank you.
Love how the Archon's hair
Still
goes.
nothing new from the forest.
Yeah,
Seems
it's
we won't
great.
be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow, and if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember
Let's get
anything
them.
about
Yes,
the crystal.
Doran.
Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection
Yes.
to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear.
Do it.
And if that's the case,
I wanna watch.
finding the other fun guys still wouldn't help us at all.
I
I
wanna
may
watch.
actually just for the jokes.
Crystal of the Apocalypse.
I wanna
The
watch that
apocalypse and
action.
memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the
I suppose I'll
time.
probably wanna watch that
so it
action
left.
too.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's
No,
not
just
very
the
likely.
laws. You should make
The
them.
power of
It's the
Ermin's soul covers
that
every
art.
inch of the land.
And when
Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
not permanently,
To
but
the
you should put
limitless
them on
depths
there,
east
like
of Sumeru,
at least
a
doing
murky
something.
place that no
Ooh,
one
if
can
if
return from.
if the Fontaine Archon is a healer, I could use that as a healer on my Hugh Tao party.
Jesus Christ Almighty Lord, what are we creating?
A wet team.
Yes, you do that. Our little Floros, growing.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
That's
It's impossible to
terms.
preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different
this is the
form?
true power.
I'm
Indeed.
sorry if I'm suddenly not
Definitely
making
is.
any sense. However, I do think it's possible.
How
Follow
to
me.
win any
I'll
fight.
explain it once
Step
we find
1.
an elemental life
Make
form.
wet.
I get a reusable, water balloon.
Very useful words.
Okay, I thought I was done here. Back here. My glasses are hurting me.
I'm gonna bring back a joke that you told me once.
No.
If you aren't wet and dripping, and you aren't covered in white stuff, have you really done the dishes?
We really done.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Done with the chasm I
It's
have.
rather
No.
pathetic to
I'm not
force a
like done with it.
conversation.
I just did all of the quests here that I could. Whatever.
Yeah,
The
same.
main story stuff anyway. I don't know if there's anything else. I barely do the boss down here.
Just to occupy silence.
I might do 100% in the chasm just to get it over and done with. I didn't mean to press Q, but we're gonna pretend that I did. Okay, cool.
Beautiful.
He stepped on us.
So that elemental life
Step
form
on me.
came all the way here on its own
Always.
and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the
Okay, I'm
power
gonna
of
continue
something
editing. I'm
here.
almost
I'm referring
subbing.
to what was used to
There
fight
he-
against the abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tavat long ago.
Everyone, the
It has
editor
the
of our
ability to
videos,
purify
Eletrin.
and stabilize powers
There's no
that
round
of
exist in
applause.
Tavat.
I don't
Forbidden
deserve it,
knowledge
no.
that its light has shone upon is kept here forever
Should
in a
definitely
different
put your
form.
foot down on that pebble. Will do.
I'm a pebble now.
It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor. But
I feel
Paimon
weak.
somehow gets this one.
Weak.
What the Lord of Death means
There it
is
is.
that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here.
I can do a
Let's go
really
and take a
loud
look.
one. Where's the Xiaomein's Discord?
Worthless!
Ow. Wakey wakey everyone. We're all worthless according to Zhao. Okay. Rescue? Keep chat entertained. I'm gonna go BRB a minute.
Okay. How is everyone in chat doing?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Yeah, it
Just
was
tell
very
it like it
loud.
is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
Quite
problem.
surprising. The Xiaomein's Discord only has like 2 out of like 30 sound effects that are actually Zhao voice lines. I don't know why. You're welcome. Zhao was giving everyone a message.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
While Sammy's not here, I am a terrible editor. Never hire me, I am the worst. Don't tell her I said that. Thank you. Eh, eh. Up to date on the story. If we're talking about the Archon quest, I am just before I completed the story until the Dane's Leaf update came. I haven't done like any of the Dane's Leaf stuff yet. I just know that's mostly the next part.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I have spoilers for
wind
the next
cannot go
Archon
on
quest.
forever.
Also, hi, I want to go get a snack. I'm hungry.
I entertained chat.
For entertaining. How entertained were you, chat? Even though it's mainly just store and chatting. But I appreciate you.
You know what, Liz?
Relax.
I might end up doing the arc. I still have.
Yeah. You're just you're just before Dane's Leaf as well, aren't you?
Yeah. I can. That's Battle Pass.
Yeah.
I am literally just at the start of last. Eight 8.5. I'm satisfied. Nice. E.
Caribert. Who's Bert?
Bart from Genshin, spelled wrong. Where were we going? There. Wanderer, go.
Swan Fury.
Okay, now that I'm done entertaining, I'm going back to editing.
Oh, Bart. Lovely. We all need a good one every now.
Yes.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Equip gadgets? How dare you? Wait. What?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
The wind rises. Yeah. Ja, 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 ja,
I'm gonna kill all of you.
ja, 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 ja.
Or I do this again. Remember.
You need
Here,
to get
here.
that luminescent stone thing out.
Stay with. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, there was a stream delay.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light!
Hello.
Wait, something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Oh, it's attack us. Whatever will we do?
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
I don't do it.
This is our only chance.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to
I
use
was eating
its power,
snack while listening.
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Overdo it. Over. Closing my eyes while listening. I do that. I fall asleep to streams all the time. Especially relaxing ones where you're just like chilling and chatting.
How long have I been waiting here?
I usually find closing my eyes makes me fall asleep.
Lord of Dendro, here in person.
Oh wait, that is how you fall asleep.
The
Idiot.
apocalypse has come to an end. Wait, did you
And here we have a
get
prime example of a
smaller
smart
again?
idiot.
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory
I
is
am a
highly
smart
unreliable
idiot.
at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak
Makes a
of.
nice face.
You
Oh.
once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you
Yeah, do
could
I have a
promised
mic
that
that
you'd
is
remember
commonly
what
used for
breathed after
ASMR?
those events take place.
Yeah.
However, you are definitely someone
I do
who
not
stays
like
true to
Lisa.
your word.
He loves Lisa, don't let him feel.
I do not like Lisa.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes.
You
used
love
your
her.
power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the
Lisa,
apocalypse.
not Lisa.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the
Got you good
apocalypse
there.
into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing
It's
something
Lisa,
like
the
that.
the Star Rail ripoff.
But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance
Joke.
of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me.
I don't
Lord
care who it is, I still
let's get
hate
to
her.
the important matter at hand.
What if
As you
Lisa
can see,
voices acts a favorite
I won't
character of
last
in
much
an
longer.
anime?
I understand.
Because I will find one,
I'm
and I'll
sorry,
make you have
but
her as your favorite character.
I'm gonna look at
please
Lisa's
tell me
voice
what
actor
this
now.
is.
Nope.
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The
I'm gonna
Lord of
regret this, aren't
Dendro
I?
and our
Probably.
people created this
Eh, not
item
necessarily.
together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's
Dailies,
heart
they're
of Oasis
obviously.
operates. The
Thank
Dendro
God
Dragon
there's
has been
nothing.
tormented by the apocalypse for far too long.
She's barely
It
anything.
too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart
Can't
of
be nasty to
Oasis using the
you're her
fire
little
seed,
cutie.
then
Nah.
the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return
I will
to the
poke
way it once
Lisa in the
was.
eye.
Oh, so the heart of
Her mommy-
Oasis is a pep source of power.
Nah.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just
Nothing.
now. That's
Oh
what
my
it's used
God.
for.
What?
What's
Lisa
up?
is also the Ice
The
Queen
fire
Luna and
seed
Dr.
to
Sloan
save
from
me.
Fortnite.
Why?
Right.
What's wrong?
That's...
What's
Never
sad
mind.
is that I
It's
know
not your
them as
fault.
well.
You didn't know. The fire seed
That's
contains
a
high
great information
concentration
everyone
of
needed.
elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone
Dad.
is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon.
That's so
Our past
sad.
has been saved,
Oh my
and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return
This
home.
is great. You're saying all that whilst
Hey,
your outro is playing.
turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power.
I'm gonna
Please,
cry.
all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
I'm gonna cry.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and
Why?
emotions. It has all
Why?
returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family.
Why?
Do not be sad, my
Sad
friends.
story.
Its wish has come
Do not be
true,
sad,
and
my
it's
friends.
very
It
happy
says.
right now.
Crying
Because
noises.
its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more
Time to
important than being
subtitle.
together with family.
Yay.
Let's go.
Makes it very too much emotion. I know, right? Too sad. I can't deal with it. Oh, that's
Frick
Wait, what?
Aranara, just too much. Frick Aranara, it's just too much.
yes. The Aranara quest is emotional. Oh,
Yep.
all agree.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
And then we got the latest update, which added like a second kind of Aranara quest, even though they're not Aranaras.
Actually,
Storm Fury.
whee!
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Waits enemies.
I
I
can
have-
feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times
I do that
it
all the
seems
time,
close.
it's fine.
This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Oh, the music instantly changed. Jesus Christ.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there.
Oh, hello. Link?
We found it. A pep, the Dendro
Hi.
Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
No, I know
A
that.
pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need
I
saving,
know.
especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time.
Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment.
So
Foolish fool.
scary.
You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that? Paimon's never
Hello.
seen that before.
It's our family.
Bye.
Huh?
Frick are you guys?
They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid
Yeah,
fighting
I'm
them?
sad. Jesus Christ.
Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across to that? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
They just want to survive too, lady. Ichi, no.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Hello.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine
big.
such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
I know I am.
It's because
I-
you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
What you doing?
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
We can walk there, why not?
Too slow.
Like 300-400 pound walk. Slow thing that I'm not collecting because there's way too many.
To behold.
Oh.
The price for my sins.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, I killed Kuni. The Gucci. Dancing literal. I don't want to. Bye. Running. Bye. I'm running. Bye. You can whack me all you want. I don't care. I'm running.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
I
Nikita.
wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to
Is
listen.
I don't care
adorable.
about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of
I need
hatred.
all of the small beans.
Nor do I expect
Every
you to be
single-
grateful. I'm here to save both you
You
and
have
your
all
people.
of them, yeah.
My people.
obviously.
I need Klee.
They've been searching for a
And
way to
you
save
can
you
now.
ever since they left their homeland.
Yeah.
They yearn for a
I
chance
have
to
all of the
return
4
home.
stars currently.
And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Just don't look at how many pages she has on her character wishes.
I never lose my 50.
Your eagerness to survive means that you
Never
haven't
ever
given up
lost
on that
50-50.
world yet.
Nope.
If you claim to know so much more than I,
You're so
then why don't
lucky.
you truly think about
I
why you
know,
want to
right?
survive? And why you're so vengeful?
It's just a shame that that luck can't go into the artifact.
Alright.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
We can't lose Paimon. Paimon is emergency food.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Jesus Christ
Well,
almighty
And
Lord.
let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Hello, Bean. Here you little... Funny hit. They would sprint, jump, or do anything. That's boring.
What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But
Oh.
why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Link? Jesus Christ, Nahida.
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
Link?
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and
I wanna cry again. I don't wanna cry again. Please don't make me cry again, please.
None of that
I'm gonna
matters
cry.
compared to the dangers that the pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options.
Crying, Sammy Nyson.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Even more crying, Sammy noises.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be converted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Genshin, why you gotta be so sad, bruh?
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Hello. Jesus Christ, what are you?
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go.
Oh.
My guiding stars.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye.
Why are you making me do battle? Boy, right? Typical lady.
I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Squall and Fury.
I can't cry in peace. They won't let me cry in peace. Jeez, oh. Dead.
That's far enough.
I learned a wonderful word. will be your
Can you not let me cry in peace?
Not now. Don't be scared.
Tidal wave! Shouldn't let your guard down. Quit following me.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Life goes on.
The wind rises.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my
Right.
elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
There's much.
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Pet. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
A bit cruel.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse.
Reminds me of fairy
In
tale.
war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continue to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
Oop.
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Alachmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan.
I think I recovered from my crying there.
And
So
the rest of
sad.
you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
And you need to stop making the being story quest. It will not make me cry all the time.
But
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Dad, Jesus Christ! I got that out. Buddy about tiny little friends. I would love a guys. Like fun guys.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time?
Thank you, thank you. Let me get my Sino out.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time.
Aww.
Don't be sad. It did it to protect you.
They're hydro as well,
Your
that make you
happiness
wet.
is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Muir is its most important family member.
Ooh.
That's your name, isn't it?
So sad. Wow.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Aww. Shin, how you do this? You make amazing. So cool. Okay, I'll take a little break from this. I've deliberately left like fragile red as it was. Let's just Moonstep. Flagstaff. Moonstep. Fuerte. Break from. I'll do Baiju's because healing me is new.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Kazuha's domain 3 times. Maybe, I do have.
I have 26.
Jesus Christ, Brusky.
I'm saving
For what?
a big domain run.
You're gonna put yourself through all that suffering in one go?
Yes.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just
It's gonna
tell it
take
like it
hours,
is.
I know, but
If
You are a
someone can't handle it,
madman.
maybe that's their problem.
if I don't get at least one artifact for Shao that's better, I'm gonna be sad.
Nah, I'll be there. They're there. Never went and picked my Tartaglia.
Yeah. You know what? If I can get an anime damage goblet of Zhao's set, I will be happy.
My Kuni does not have an animal damage goblet. In fact, a certain someone that was in chat, I wanted to steal their goblet. It wouldn't let me.
Is Zoran still here?
I don't know if he's still there, but they were.
The night is cold. Yeah. Wheel of life.
Let me just heal my characters. Let me just whack you with my Chi-Chi to heal everyone. Okay. Here.
Over here.
Right here.
Cry louder.
Cry louder.
Go.
The wind rises.
Okay, let's go claim this. Oh, the Kaz who, I'll claim it with Layla. I never claim it. to jump off a bridge.
Can I join?
Jumping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boingy boing.
Boing, boing, boing.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Oh, there's the boobs of the video.
That's far enough.
My guiding stars, wheel of life.
You know me. Gotta slip some in somewhere.
You're dead.
Apparently I'm dead according to
Quit
Wanda.
following me.
Something nice and juicy, please. Be much appreciated. It would be very appreciated. That's the wrong set. That was an animal damage goblet. Why do you do this to me, game? It has crit damage on it too. Depending what the last substat is, I might potentially use you. Hello.
Crit right, crit right, crit right.
I'm gonna go do I'm going to go eat myself and little me, and then we will level that that particular one up, getting rid of things that are opening up my fire.
You gotta go to PP Rock.
Yes, I will go to PB Rock is my lucky place. Do all of my wishes on the PB.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Not now. Life goes on.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Squall and fury. How amusing. Upon the gale. Falling.
You killed the Makuni. How dare you? I'm gonna kill you now.
You're mine.
With Tartaglia. Hey game, I sacrificed Tartaglia.
Rise.
Tartaglia, Makuni. I'm going to heal him now, but give me the artifact. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Ichi whack.
Oi.
Oi. Love Chi-Chi.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Something nice, please? It'd be much appreciated, game. That's also the wrong set. My luck is just dead.
It ain't getting any better, is it?
I don't think it ever will. We're going to the special P-Rock animal. The slimes. Goodbye, slimes. I can join you. I have a model. Special PP rock will give me luck artifact.
Yeah.
Do we do it through someone? We'll do it through Zhao. Zhao will give us luck. Huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna enhance. Enhance. I'm gonna do it all the way. And I don't even care what the force subs.
And hope
It went
for
into
crit
flat
damage.
defense. But we're gonna level it up all the way and see what it does. went into crit damage.
Oh, nice.
It went into flat defense again.
Oof.
That's a big oof. Going into your attack percent. Okay, what else you got? Are you gonna be completely nasty or nice? My game? Huh? What do you think? Knowing you're gonna be completely nasty. Okay. This is the biggie. What's the last thing you're gonna go? I hate you.
What was it?
Defense.
Oh,
I mean, it went into crit damage once, I suppose.
is it worth it though?
No, probably not. Because I'm looking for an animal goblet for Booney, but a lot of his crit rates from the goblet he. No. I'd get
Yeah.
more crit damage, but I'd lose crit rate. Because his goblet has just attack percent as a stat.
Yeah.
Do we even have like any that? But it's horrible. Dendro, HP. I don't think I do. Oh, I have this. I mean, I could potentially be nice to me. Maybe, probably not. Knowing my garbage luck.
That's defense percent as well.
Yeah. I'm not only building my castle hub before I get him, I'm still building one.
Yeah.
I still need to get a better sands. Well, yeah, better sands. I just can't be bothered. It's doing.
I think I'm
Let's
trying to
go
build too many
somewhere
people at once. I'm trying to build
cooler.
Zhao Bennett, Yutao,
Faster? Okay, faster.
Kazuha.
Yeah, you should probably focus on Ember.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm focusing on two, but technically it's still one because they're both
Faster?
animal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have. Need a better flower. Where's that flower I got earlier? Did I get rid of it? Level up one of these. See if it gets any better than one. That's cool. What about that in me all the time? But now we're going to go see Sick Man with snake around the neck.
Yay.
Man with snake. Yeah?
The sick man with the sick neck man.
Sick snake.
What?
Neck man.
The sick neck man.
Who holds the flower you need to ascend. He does magic trick with it. It impregnates people.
What?
If no one's seen that TikTok, I will cry.
Oh yeah, that one that you showed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we go. Anyway.
Oh, ow. Oh, my knee. I had it bent for like an hour.
It is 3 in the morning. So
I'm still editing.
Jesus Christ, hello. I just
But I
feel
keep it.
oh.
Hmm.
I didn't even mean to do this. I just started running as Chi-Chi.
Oh.
But I'm running to Chi-Chi as Chi-Chi. Is this a good plan?
Yes.
Chi-Chi, we go.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler? Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is! Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Love this. I'm getting a drink.
Okay.
Ami Luvya must drinks.
You need the hydration.
The hydrate. Hope everyone heard me.
I did.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Going this way. What kind of path where you can just you can just oh. He banged his head. Whee! I wouldn't get much further without sprinting.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Trade.
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Aw. Going to teleport there. Family. How close.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Eee.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Damn.
There's somebody over there!
I said that, Paimon. Shut up. Stop copying me.
Oh no! It's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
Hotel!
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does
Hello.
appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you alright?
Hotel!
Hotel.
Huh? Dad! Hey, Hotel! do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and my worst nightmare. I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor, remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Because you're sick.
He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hutao, gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time. Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you? Huh? Why not? What's the problem? Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends? Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Jesus Christ.
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course. You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
The back room at Boo Boo Pharmacy. The back room.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system.
Damn.
Reduced blood flow and
Yeah,
energy
the back
circulation?
This is where they had Zhao.
I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Maybe.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
You want to lie on the same bed as Zhao did.
Baizhu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Yeah.
Do you know when
Yeah.
your father first started displaying these symptoms?
The late reaction.
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Paimon's so nosy.
When isn't she?
She's hungry.
It's true.
I glided across and it made me fall down.
While I'm
Or
idling
go down anyway, not fall.
admiring the scenery, the spectacle
I saw that.
decked docks doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Next. I sip animal voice. Hello, friends. If any ads is hello. Out here. I hate them for yelling at me. Is it not? That's just gonna... Oh, never mind. I've got a white screen of death. Hopefully. It didn't register, and...
Oh.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to get rid of the thing that's yelling at me.
I think it always takes forever to load.
Yeah. You gonna register this time? Hello? As we add this, we'll leave them there
Your
for.
choice.
I will leave them there for now. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Change the next day at this time. Never mess with time, kids. Not good for your health.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Hi.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
I love my character.
My pleasure.
Yes, great.
It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Ah.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Ah, yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Oh, Baiju.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Qiangsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Qiangsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Qiangsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Qiangsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Qiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Back to his belly button.
Baiju, don't you think
like
you
it's
should
too-
seize this opportunity?
Yeah.
You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jia Liang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Imagine how long.
Yeah.
The fact, look at the people that actually do it and don't for waypoint. I think I could do it. I get so bored, like, we're so distracted.
Yeah. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, an enemy.
Ooh, what's that? It's sparkling.
Ooh, a blade of grass.
Ooh, if I stand here long enough, Chi-Chi makes the grass windy. Literally.
Ooh, a cootie.
Ooh, Cootie, stop. On a roof. Then jump down. Follow him.
There's a house all the way out here? Huh.
Hail,
So
cootie.
hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Good doctor noise.
I never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
AKA, you're gonna stand there and I'm gonna go. We were actually gonna go. Roof. And okay, Baiju, I see you. You just do all the work. God, he actually got up. Hello. Oh my god. Walking. Okay, Baiju. Run there. But I want to see if Baiju confronts here. What are you doing? Okay. Aaron, go touch the
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Traveler, come quick! Hey, Snake. Hey, come and snack.
What is this?
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Huh. You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is...
Oh my god, I can get rid of the setup OBS post-it note.
Yes, you can.
Hey, guess what? I'm done.
Yeah. Well, I'll give
Tomorrow?
a round of applause. Yes?
Yours.
A round of applause. Beautiful bros.
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Yeah. Just what we need. Blood, sweat, and tears. All together. Merson. You won.
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I
Look
read
forward
about
to
this once in the
tomorrow.
origins and symptoms of diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother
Should I be
and minor
scared?
loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
Did you say it?
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both
Yeah,
It
the
is
poison
nearly
and
4 in the
Jialiang
morning.
system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots,
I
essentially.
was just writing a post-it note out.
So, the main body is somewhere else?
Supposed to know about.
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can
Secret.
manipulate the source to
I wanna
indirectly
know.
control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition.
I like secrets.
Similarly, the poisoned
Don't tell me.
individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
More of a secret for...
Call of the... Wait. So,
Yeah.
back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Hey, Paimon.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there.
Right, time to
The
render
source
this.
of the god remains
Because it will
used
take
as
like
the
2
poison's
minutes.
key ingredient, the mother load.
You take 2 minutes.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
Your video is 39 minutes and 51 seconds
Why
long.
would he poison himself? Think a little harder,
Yeah.
Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
agree. It makes little sense. Jiangli does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Hey! Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face? Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're mannequin man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully
Paimon,
unsuited
Jesus
to being
Christ.
my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives
I know
without showing
exactly
their
what's
faces to the
happening
common
there.
folk.
I got spoilers for this part of the story.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
There he is. Hello.
Gets Paimon every time.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Bubu Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often,
Fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chinxa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chinxa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Hi.
What a strange Adeptus.
Hi, but come back.
Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic.
Got
Just catch
10
your
likes
breath
on the
and tell
stream.
me everything.
What?
It's
You got 10 likes on the stream.
Jesus Christ, guys.
He was fine 1 minute and then he suddenly
Like
took a turn for the
stream.
worse.
Already?
Thank you all.
How? Based on past
He deserves the
experience,
love.
he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Not when people have talked and shout, but sure. I don't mind. Appreciate any and all support.
Yeah.
That man's back.
Quit following
Come
me.
back.
Too slow.
This year.
I'm actually gonna write that down. Since you're streaming right now, I'm not going to upload your video to your channel. In case something happens.
Okay, that's fine.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gwei left, he was still
Done
conscious.
and dusted.
But now...
Gwei, please take Jia Liang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Wait for the next day. Scoop me time.
There's no... How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he... Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
These are so good, but in depth.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
Chair.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years,
He likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
My PC just knows now.
Hmm?
I can just type Ja into my Windows search bar. From that, it knows that I want to check for Java updates.
Dr. Baiju,
Nice.
please let me come with you. You've
Just
already
like,
done
hi,
so much
I
for
know.
my family.
Know what you're looking
I can
for.
no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember.
I bet it would know what to look for if I put the letter X as well.
Gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
For what?
Be
My
careful.
boy.
If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Which how?
Very well. Then follow me.
Stop being a sneaky sneak. Broski, Hotel's been sneaky.
It's Hotel, what do you expect?
Oh, hi, Gigi. Adorable.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra
I don't
measure
think
of
it's
mistress
liking me
pollen
watching your
and
live
one
stream
dose
whilst
each of the
uploading my
ingredients
video.
from the third and fifth compartments of
I
my
don't think
medicine
it's
cabinet.
liking me watching your video or watching your stream whilst uploading my video.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now.
Put your
And
stream down
remember
to
to be careful with the
240p.
cauldron this time. You don't want to burn
Fast
yourself again.
Everyone put
Okay.
down to that quality. That's how good we're going.
Nah, I'm going 144p.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't even deeper in that quad.
You can't even read the subtitles.
Where's who's you can learn Ichi Bean.
Everyone,
Hey,
please be
if you
careful.
on OBS set your stream quality to 144p, you could make it so no one can get your UID. Because I cannot read that. Okay, back to 1080p. There's two Chi-Chis.
Two Chi-Chis.
Two Chi-Chis.
Chi-Chi. 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 Chi-Chi.
Chi. Oh, the stream's buffering again.
Oh.
No, not because of you, because I'm uploading.
Oh. That fam,
But I wanna watch my big sister's stream.
Is back. It's just like the day I went missing.
Not that I'm really paying
As if
attention to the
something inside
story.
me is trying to guide me somewhere.
I'm just watching you walk round.
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger.
I want to show you
But
something.
is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the
Okay.
leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in? I think it's
Baiju's, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Oh, 99%.
I feel a dull
100, let's go.
This must be the way.
The way this man's runs.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Earned him.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
Accidentally.
I think I remember this
kept
place.
there for a sec.
Nice.
So if I lag, that's why.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going.
You can see him up there. Hello. I see you. You can't escape from me.
Let's hurry.
I'm not hurrying. I'm gonna get it. Lost my mouse. Found it. Okay, we're going up here first. Okay, we're going up here first. When you get to this point, you know, where you're going to go in. Risky.
Hmm.
When you're gonna go in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn around and you're gonna climb up this mountain over here. Okay. Not load. Stream delay.
Okay, yeah, okay, so that mountain there, okay, yeah.
Climb up this mountain. It's Cooney because it's annoying me. You're gonna climb up this mountain, yeah?
Yeah.
You're gonna walk over here and you're gonna lick this.
Wait, lick what?
Look at this.
The stream's catching up. Ah. My boy. Why is he there?
You'll find out when you're doing the story, won't you? Sure, I'm gonna talk
I'm
to
gonna
him.
forget.
I'll remind you, don't worry.
Thank you.
From the looks of it, you've already tracked down the location of the source? Really? That's good to hear. I cannot simply look the other way when evil spirits are involved. In any case, the evil presence here is growing stronger. I can sense it. Whatever you're planning to do, make it quick. If you leave it too long, and I am compelled to intervene, things may not turn out the way you wish.
Thank you, Zhao. Bye! Now we're gonna go in here. Apparently, Dendro and Geo are. But we're not taking either of them. We're going to take my main team. We're gonna get Baichu.
Yeah.
That's normally what happens. Yep, I saw him for a sec.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Ben.
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Hello, Mr. Dr. Baiju. Here to impregnate everyone.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor was seeing.
Tidal wave!
My guiding stars!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Noise.
Whoa! There's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster-repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Ben. We have two sick men here with us.
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Hey, hate the default.
Yeah.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Why don't make me do...
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Want to see when I come smart. Smart. Reach that door. Chest. Nice. But nothing out. Nothing in. Here's this back. That's not act. This is so.
Yeah.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see.
Let me awake there. It's okay, Zoran. It's like... It's okay, you fell asleep. I fell asleep during your shrooms. Don't cough by you. You make me feel bad. Okay. You'll need some naps someday.
Nappy nap.
It's okay. The sleeping is good. Fishing. Bring this thing back over. Activate. Yeah. Mark. Happy.
Yeah.
Go over there. Aw. You look nasty.
Zhongli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
The wind rises.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I use mostly Baiju. He's more of like a healer, I'm sure. Anyway.
The side effects.
Yeah.
Turn for the better.
Love him. Playstyle's really cool.
This is nothing.
The doctor was singing.
I'm gonna do like bloom effects, but at the same time I just wanna use him as much as I can.
This is nothing. A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effect.
Mind the side effect.
Remember, health comes first.
Remember, health comes first.
That doesn't.
Baiju.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you.
Baiju.
If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I
He's
fear that she
sexy,
may
is he?
never wake up again.
Then, what are we
Acclaim
waiting
Baiju.
for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not as
I'm
simple
terrified
as
of
that.
snakes in real life.
Don't you remember what
I love
Baiju
Baiju.
said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the
Baiju
god
snake
remains
is built
here.
different.
If the
Yes.
source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait!
Hello, Shy Knight. Welcome to the
We've
tree.
all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under
Name for
ordinary
Alhaithoming.
circumstances,
I will
would
be
give her
getting
less than 3
as
days.
if a weapon.
But if I were to treat her using a secret art,
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of God remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis.
Accident.
If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang.
Don't you just cry, huh?
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife?
Insane.
I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
I'm gonna cry again.
Of course.
Stream.
Thank you,
Why?
everyone. And I'm sorry that I
Please
won't be
be
able to
sad.
repay your kindness in this life.
Jiaoliang, Baiju, Changsheng, is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation. Jiang Li risked it all to save Jiaoliang's life, and now Jiaoliang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm,
Jiang's
all
dead.
things must
Genshin.
come to an
Oh.
end.
Sad
Is it not a
story
fitting end
stuff.
to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
That was.
You okay?
My story is gonna be so dang sad all the time.
Because
You'll
it
be
has
away at
to,
both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow
has
of
to
your
be
true
good.
self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these
That's
memories come into mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
No, I'm not crying.
Jiaoliang!
Why would I be crying, huh?
Jiaoliang! Jiaoliang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baiju, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle.
Of course.
Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Genshin funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
Poor Chi-Chi.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
That one's...
Oh, wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Chi-Chi.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you
I need to know the rules.
need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly.
Aww.
Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
Aw, Chi-Chi. That was worth it. Let's leave the back room.
The back room.
What is called? Can I just I can't actually just go. Oh nope. I got buried.
Swan Fury.
Enter the back room. I had to listen to that all again. I did that. Worth it.
Jialiang.
Okay.
Jialiang.
For this.
Jialiang.
Best as they can. But it was worth it.
Mess it up.
Didn't
No.
I...
I was just messing around. I
How
got
does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel
I tried to
Dr.
escape.
Baizhu?
Oh.
That's right. Of course, whether it will keep you but however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before...
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect. In the end, all I know is that if I'm and even this...
Oops.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we...
No wonder he didn't... All I wanted... Leave it to Boo Boo. One Chi-Chi was...
You stay away from my dad!
Oh, is that right?
Through all of this.
Traveler,
Hey.
Paimon.
Listen.
I'll catch you all...
All's well that ends well. If you ask at times...
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago.
Yay! Paimon! Alright, first thing...
Wait up! I'll come to...
Baizhu.
Don't mention it, Gia.
Just your duty, huh?
Okay, we'll actually do this properly. No more no more messing around. Walking.
I just counted and it seems to be about 9-second delay.
9 seconds.
Yeah.
Dang.
It will fluctuate up and down. But it could be shorter at some points, it could be longer. But
Wait, does he have an axe? Are you not just ever talking? Okay, cool. Was it
I've
very
taken a
silent?
look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Bless you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out!
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Qiqi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago,
Ooh,
when
story time.
plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Chang Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Chang Sheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food.
Horrible.
Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
That was a lot of information. Oh, Paimon, leave some grub for me.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
So good. I'm quite sad that Baishu's is over now, actually.
You finished it?
Yeah. Still here? Are they still? No, you can actually go back and.
You can. Okay, well it's 5 AM.
It's 5 in the morning.
But it's getting light outside.
Right outside. An hour.
I'm going to head to bed.
You should have headed to bed, like. Everyone that either watching this right now or watching later on. Beautiful
Make sure to subscribe to Sammy as well. She deserves the love.
Always just the broski. The broski deserves all the love. The broski should really go to sleep. He's yawning and making me stay up. So.
I'm sorry. Okay, right. Well, have a good rest of stream.
Thank you, thank you. Be doing your music request. I'll probably do Kazu has
Yeah, and I reckon that takes you to 7 o'clock-ish. Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Everyone, wish the night to Eletrin. If anyone's here anyway.
Good night, all.
Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Go to sleep.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yay.
I like to mute when I leave calls, don't ask. Okay, so it's just me and you chat. But before that, I'm gonna put my BRB screen and I will be Okie dokie, my lovelies. We're back. We'll do Kazu. I'll do 2. Whatever go to. You'll sneezy again. Sneeze. I use my last. Let's use a crafting. That gives us 5. I counted that. That's 9. Little break with that. Bring one to mine. And potentially the Archon. Up a good. Okie dokie, let's go. We'll wax some people. And then
There you are.
I'm gonna whack it. I never killed it.
Tidal wave.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Nothing worth mentioning. It's worth mentioning because oh boy.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Wretched vermin.
Oh, mine's the command. The yellow fire.
Well done. Apologies, very steep. Oop. What's this? Is gas. That for now.
Too slow.
There you are.
Wind rises.
You're getting up.
How amusing. Upon the gale.
Master? Orders given.
Orders received.
Amateur Riptide.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Swarm Fury.
I'm gonna attack the tree.
Quit following me. Cry louder.
Give me nice stuff. The cryo geodeck. Chat. Every time. Got the right set, and I got nothing to do with animal. Right. With you will place a murder all of you. All gold.
Know your place.
I'm gonna let Layla do the last. He's weak as frick. He got. Yeah. Layla.
Picked the wrong test subject.
These again is so annoying. Like I want these. Yeah, that'll help.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Life goes on.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Behold. Bow your head.
Not now.
Over here.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Go, BC Chi-Chi. Go. Go. Chi. Go. We all believe in the Chi-Chi, right?
I got careless.
You believe in
Faster?
Chi-Chi.
Okay, faster.
Chi-Chi. 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 Yeah. I'm gonna claim Chi-Chi now. Oh, there we go. Terrible. Last time?
Another test.
Life goes on.
You're mine.
We just let Tartaglia do something.
The wind rises.
Let Tartaglia implode. Relax.
You're dead. You dare to gaze upon me? Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Squall and fury.
Leaving so soon of you.
The more, the merrier. Oh.
Freeze! 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 Have a little taste. Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Normal bow shot. Yeah.
No time to lose.
Things I do to keep my things. Partly it is giving me this garbage. Okay. Let's go see the beautiful. forever since I didn't. Just gliding up.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry, I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoey Mia, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing
There
to
she
speak
is,
to us.
beautiful.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yours.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue. I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met? Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things. Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert. Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower. Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend? We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, she does anyway.
Paimon always.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule. Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before. All right. Then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad! You can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Yeah, Yoimiya's there. Can't read that. There was one before it. Oh, if you want to read it, I suppose you guys have to go back. I would have read it out, but I had autoplay.
Wow. So this is Sumeru?
I love Yoimiya.
That tree's huge.
I wished for her as soon as her banner came out.
On top of it? And this place is amazing.
I got a red-haired
way bigger than Rito's port.
Yoimiya first, though.
There are also a lot more stores here. Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Yes. I've waited to do these sword quests for a very long time. So we'll do all of them at the same time.
This place is awesome.
She's so happy.
People describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place
I
by
love
yourself.
her.
If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here? Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
I love them.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore. The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How about we walk?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Jeez. Here she goes.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow.
I would actually.
What are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving.
The Aranara quest is
Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look. Paimon knew your Mia would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard
As I
time
heard
seeing
about
a real Aranara.
coming to Sumeru, I was like, "Ah, I need to do that as soon as possible." But I've waited for a little bit. Doing it now.
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That's that. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures. I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
She's fine.
You're buying that many? Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too. For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya. Now that you mention it, it kinda does. Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Arania.
Oh.
Is that how they talk?
I love
Hope I
her.
remember correctly. That was really good!
We
Wow,
is.
great memory! We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat. That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Let's quest take us next.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City. All right, let's get to it.
I want to learn more with. Wait. Waypoint directly. Accidentally just through character. Big Archon elf.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos. This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places. I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform? That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Layla?
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia? Paimon doesn't think so.
Worrying you, Yoimiya?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
Aw.
So even you get shy, huh? No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere. Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
Make him an attract.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we
Travelers
look
mean-
around here first?
They
I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
Thank you.
Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Dang, I wanted him. That's awesome.
I won't go too far. And don't worry about me getting bored. I'm an expert at finding ways to pass time.
She could get a new skin. That would be amazing. Maybe essentially getting a new fans con first. That would be amazing if we could get a need to run up here. Can I just be late?
Too slow. Quit following me. Behold!
I'll run up. I was totally wrong. Ding! Magical door.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill. Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
No, I want to talk to
Why
Al.
don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watallahis. Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows? Nahida!
Alright.
Here?
Everyone should get like magical skins. Also, hi Nahida.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow.
Hello, little
Looks like I
bean.
showed up just in time.
You talk.
Okay, we might as well tell you.
Adorable.
We have a friend who's come to Sumeru. I see. Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower. My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates. Yeah, lots of times. If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes? You have a point.
Achieves one of their ultimate.
According to current Watallahis research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them. So, you mean we won't be able to see one? I'm sorry to disappoint you two. If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now? There has to be something we can do.
That's her best. She hung at Ichin's house. Read that quick game. I'm too lazy to turn it off.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Yes, you've read this.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Should be reads.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul.
She is. She's adorable, Lita.
So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Thank you so much.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
Are we Kazuha now? We're Kazuha now.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Not only later did we realize.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida!
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way.
One's a bad liar.
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Challenges and get the words.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
Start time. Perfect time.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext.
I know,
like,
right? It's so cute. She deserves it, though.
She'll see through it.
Yeah, deserves it.
It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
Reminds me of Lemia. Realizing wishes appeared in the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
Here, Sheris. Those wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
Require observational.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device,
It's a
we'll
sneeze.
go around and have fun and eat good food!
Stop thinking about the
This is
time.
shaping up to be the perfect plot.
I'm gonna feed you up so you're definitely
Device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
Your brain always works so well when food comes out.
There's nothing wrong with that. You should know Paimon pretty well by now. Alright, let's go.
Being able to
Yoimiya's
make an emergency
probably
food
sick of
joke in a while on it. Yeah, we're literally Kazuha.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might
I
sound
didn't
silly
realize.
to you.
I thought she was just sitting on a chair.
Why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here.
I love her.
There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did, about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably got the majority of what she said.
Likes her around.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Oh, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Shares wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready, don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me?
let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Someplace that better fits the mood.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before. More places to see? All right, let's go.
Yeah. Go over there. Dream ends with a bunch of bombs. Thorin, no. I mean, like being smashed, I guess. I worry about her dreams. Hate this. That's
Wow,
so
is
my
that what you two
load.
were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right? Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages! That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Okay, guessing that.
I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yes.
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left. I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
She's
well, according to
after
her,
our
nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there. That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all.
Oh, she's so. I love her. Yes. One of my favorite characters. In general. Karamush is my favorite. Clearly. I actually played him and. Okay, there. Oh, there's a thing there. Wait. The restaurant. Of course. I have been annoyed. Yeah. Love the fact that she's getting to go there and explore the world after being. She is. She, like, such an understanding. Just so lovely to everyone she meets. Everything about her is mwah. From her character design to her personality. All of it is just. I actually want a fun fact. I actually wanted to main her before I got a Wanderer. When I first met you,
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here.
I wanted her ever since.
What a great view! I just
I
want to
have
shout
her finally.
at the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
And even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Maybe I should work on her.
I was having too much
I
fun
don't
and
even.
almost
I haven't even
forgot about
started
that.
building her.
Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Aww.
That many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been
Apologies if I read
wondering why
anything.
people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place.
We all have to remember in Apollo.
After a lot of thought, I
fairly
think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
True.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion. It's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
I'm going to.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
Or in Sumeru.
Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
Go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and
I might
ask
be a
the
Yoimiya
blacksmith?
sim. Are you gonna judge me for it?
I chatted with him a
better
bit
not.
when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore
Tempted
than a
to put her on my
blacksmith.
main team there. Unless you're 50-50 on the Yoimiya part. I did too. But I just kept wishing I got her anyway.
I wish we could fly over.
I got a D-look.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
Just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to take and eat it.
Yep.
Good right
That's why we're
saying that.
doing all this.
I left my favorite. Let him eat. Red-haired Yoimiya. I hate Kitchen. This
There's
is
no need to
everyone.
exchange pleasantries.
This right here is how much I hate Kiching. This is how much I hate every other character leveled up to at least level 20, apart from her. Like everyone, at least level 20, apart from her.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Scaramouche.
Just
Hello,
to lock them
Scaramouche.
by
I'm going to see.
silence.
I am going to C6 as Scaramouche. She's going to be C6 as soon as humanly possible. Yes. Well, we'll bring that back door in. Go over Chi-Chi in just one. Love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Okay. Where are we going? Back up. She is. The Archon of Fontaine is the wettest of wet Archons. What if you put the wet Archon in some water? Does that make her them even more wet?
Breathe. 3, 4,
I was looking at Chi-Chi then. Like, if you throw them in water, are they... Yeah? I'm gonna go to the rest of the story quest. Maybe the Hurricane will have something. That would be cool. That's more the better. Okay, you know what you have to do? You have to have a fill team of Hydro. They have to stand the the wet Archon in the water. The wettest Archon ever. My Chi-Chi's my healer. Okay. Briefly explain the purpose.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? Huh. A pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Thing has a lot of skills. The black instructs. I can't read that quick.
Not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
Jesus Christ, game.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself.
That doesn't.
If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely.
Yeah.
But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Very cool. And what do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
I just imagine
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other.
Vroom vroom, driving my Genshin car.
Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it
I
in their
can see it.
possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills.
That would be cool as well, yeah.
I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter
Like
this
something,
material, we
anything.
won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
Nice to implement something different instead of using the waypoints all the time.
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Should at least try. Cause what?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not
Yeah,
doesn't matter
that
as much. If we do find
Oh,
it, that's
Jesus.
a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make
I
things
just wasted my
worse by
keys on
saying the
another
wrong
hang.
thing.
This isn't a hangout, it's her story quest.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason
But I love
for
you, Emiya,
wanting
so
some space
it's
to
a
herself at the
personal opinion.
moment. We should just be open and understanding with her.
I have barely done my
Lead me
hangout.
to a question I've been mulling over in my head.
I do
Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted
Love
with
her Japanese
countless
voice?
doctors, but they're all stumped.
I love
They
just
said all
her.
she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Yes. Safety is more.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Wondering where it meant. Up this.
Too slow.
Delay the vehicle. Closer.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Dakha's jealous?
Sounds like there
Oh?
really was something on her mind.
Yeah,
do
that
you
was
mean?
the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know.
Never
I'll
saw
ask my
Bridge.
friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks.
Should see stuff like
If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
I actually have to. To ask someone. Actually, just.
I hope all our patients will get well soon.
Whee! Nanato bounds. I have to ask someone. Please do. I am happy. Sure. Yeah. Ask.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was
Everyone
doing.
would be challenged.
It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
Too slow.
You're leading me to here? I'm just gonna ask everyone here.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
Let's go.
Sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right?
I didn't.
We'll be going
I didn't
now.
realize it was a wheelchair
Thanks.
at first. I thought she was just sitting in a chair.
Quit following me.
Little girly.
Quit following me.
Or I don't know where the wheelchair is.
Hey, are you alright?
I love.
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Why do we always have to wheelchair? Why can't we? Huh? Sorry, that was nasty. I love you. Chair. Oh.
Look! It's the wheelchair! So the hilly churls took it!
Excuse you.
Before they damage it!
I'm going to kill you with Chi-Chi. My wheelchair.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right! You can trust us!
The Aranara carving.
This is the match to the Hilly Trail. She's here.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something.
Aww.
But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait! Was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters!
But they aren't! They're real! They couldn't be more real!
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can
Just
help
let
you.
Yoimiya know this Aranara.
Sorry.
Yes, bonk.
I
I'm
got
on
carried
vacation.
away. And I don't have any evidence to show you.
Not the best line.
Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya,
At
does
the door.
this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But
they are adorable. You'll have to. Yeah.
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
You're...
Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process.
Have a Scarab blush.
That's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor
The
shower,
lava pump.
even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Apologize to them.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
I just
Oh, so this is an Aranara. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain.
That would be adorable.
I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
Hello. haven't done the Aaron. It is longest world class ever do in Genshin. I have not even finished everything to do with the Aranara quest. I'm on the, reading Aranara stuff.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her. Yes, maybe we're already used to bad luck and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Huh? What do you mean by that? So, that means...
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take. My heart?
A true Yoimiya. I'm gonna cover now.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means
They're inside a dream.
not our first time in one. No wonder Araporva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
Power of a wish.
That's true. Let's catch up with them.
Just sitting here. Sit in it, that'd be hilarious. Sit in the village yet. En drijfverband. Vroom, vroom. Drijf een mobieltje.
You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Avid's toe-to-toe with Yoimiya!
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Star?
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
And I just realized we're going. Let's go.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Child. We're literally chasing it. Touch it. Touch the star. Don't touch it. Like the constellations of traveler that's on their hat. Like,
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here! They're big enough to lie on!
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
come off. I hate doing that.
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone.
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
Stone really stands out.
I don't know
It
how
does
to
stand out.
explain this.
Touch it.
I don't know what it is, but it feels
Touch
very
the stone.
familiar.
Touch this.
Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
Almost forgot.
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
them.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Arashani?
Aw, your little friends.
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
Adventure for you.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
Dream. I couldn't read that.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here. It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with the Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
Not either.
How'd you know we'd need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you, using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this.
This is fine.
Thank you.
This is
I didn't
fine.
expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead.
I love
you
you.
all are great storytellers.
They always are. The Iron expressions are. Whee! 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 Oh, close enough. Cutscene. That's beautiful. Of course. That's amazing. Oh. And the little girl, she's running. They're still in the dream. But this looks amazing. Like, look at those stars. Yeah, I know, right? There's so many 5 stars. Does this mean we have all of the 5-star characters now? Imagine doing like a single pull straight after this and getting a 5-star. She's falling. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. We're just casually carrying Noemi in there. We're just kidding. Okay. And Paimon and the little one. That's
Just like fireworks.
I know, right? Oh, that was beautiful.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
I mean, I already knew it was a dream.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry, I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
Been in a dream. Who's to say we've woken up?
That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
So there's a leaderboard for that.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
I think they're cuter than the carving.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
Banner a few more days in September. It's 15th condition. Implements comprehensive treatment plan. Is now equally reading with their team and more cheerful than ever. That's nice. I like her. That's what made me cry, Gears. That's what made me cry. Cry. Last two story quests made me dad cry. This made me cry.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal.
Be happy to have join me up back. No, don't want to meet.
You got it.
Like physically.
Before you
She
come
just
back,
Nihida
I
and
want to tell you about my
Yoimiya
new dream.
conversation.
I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by.
Yes.
You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing.
Yes, embarrassed a little bit. I love her.
Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
And I don't know.
That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
Finally, sneeze that I need to sneeze. Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey, and to the ends of this world.
Yeah. Hi, Yoimiya. I love her. That was really good. That cutscene. That cutscene. That cutscene. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna rewatch. Oh my god, we actually get to keep it. We actually get to keep it. Let go. Did we get to keep it? It's adorable. Love it. That was so good. And that was perfect timing too. Like I still have about 20 minutes before I normally go to bed for the day. So I can start my work. Great. I got to do some Kazuha domains. I've near enough cleared out this. What is this? Hold up. Cause I got a world class like earlier and then it disappeared. Let me just do this. Hello. What do you want? You look like an anime character from an anime that I've seen on TikTok. I don't know the name. I haven't watched. I know, right? I'm actually really happy that I finished. Right here is lovely. Oh, you just want a picture. Yeah. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. Or why not? Blah 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 blah. Let me just do I need to get the camera? No. What has I done? Done many things. Low one. Like, you like stand off between this lady, Wanderer. Yes. Susan. Her name is Susan. She actually likes it too. Yeah. That was great. Okay, I don't have words. Like there's nothing left here. I might do some of the hangout songs, but on a different stream. I haven't finished all of these. I've done Bennett's, Noel. Yeah, those two are like completely finished. Just I don't even think I did Noel. I got my my broski Eletrin to do my Noel one because I hate. I can do some of these on stream as well because I really enjoyed doing this. This was great. Oh my god, I'm really close to the Archon. Hold up. Not doing it. Like over there. Not doing it today. I don't have enough time. So simple. Skip all dialogue. I like the dialogue sometimes. It's just when you know what they're saying, like if you get the same dailies or the same person you need to talk to and stuff. I just want you to do the exact same thing every day.
Too slow.
Like I have. I always try to keep it. I always try to keep it clean, nice and tidy. I mean, I would do this as well, but I don't know how long it actually is. Yeah, the normal one can be annoying. Really want to add, but I have to go. I should probably think about going to bed. It is now like yeah it's really like 6:45 in the morning for me. I've been streaming for 6 hours. This is the longest stream that I have ever done, and I really enjoyed it. I might do this every Sunday, like a really late night stream, because I stay up every Sunday because I work night shift. I'm getting ready for my shift. I wouldn't do Genshin every time. I should probably do a different couple games. I could do Genshin for a couple of weeks. Do some my hangout. Well, but because sometimes they take a while to actually like finish all the alternative benefits. I think I did one of I did one of Bezos. I did what I did. I gotta keep cheering it. I can't even remember how I got this, so I probably have to like Probably I might do that next week. I might do the Archon quest next week and a couple of hangouts. So I don't really know how to explain it. I'll do that, and then my list will be completely empty apart from the thing, which I am not ascending. Not ready. Just eating like a...
Relax.
Uni is a god. Wonder is god. God, where did he get the hydro? Hello? Is it close enough to that water? Hold up. Where did he get the hydro from?
Nope, everywhere's the same.
Yeah. I'll do this next week. And then I can do a couple of the hangout events for next week. So I can... Yeah. We can see Dane and do some... Probably do them in order from site. So I'll be doing Chungin. Finish Barbara's. Depends on how long these take. I'll do them. Those give me extra rewards as well, though. Okay, so I'm gonna stop jibber jabbering. I am tired, and I should really go to bed. But this is much appreciated for everyone that came by. All of the love. I love you all. Mwah. Oh my god, it has. Yeah.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
Yeah,
world.
I'll probably be back next
Even a
week
wind
with
cannot
more
blow
of
on
this,
forever.
depending on if Thank you. Every primer get gem. That's fair. Yeah. Especially when you have none. You made all of them wishes. In fact, before I completely end, thank you very much. I'm going to do my 3 standard wishes. I want to go to my lucky spot. My magical lucky spot is up. No. That's how we're going to end this stream. I said I was going to do them to Eletrin. He's like, hey, yeah, you should. We go to the magical lucky people dock. This is where I do all of my wishes. Must stand here. Yeah. Must stand here. We wish. Nothing. They're boring. Next. Nothing. They're boring. And last one. Nothing. That is so boring. Thanks for making.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
you never realized the rock pattern. This is where I do all of my wishes. You need to go to that place. It's literally you go to the Statue of Seven, and it's like right here. It's like this is where I do all of my wishes. I won quite a few 50-50 standing on this rock, so it is my lucky wishing area. That's developers, yes.
Relax.
Well, Wander is telling you guys to relax, so you gotta relax. Where are we gonna end? We're gonna go end to where I normally log off. Normally go up to Venti's statue. Or Barbados' statue. And stand on his hand.
Fury.
Whee! Going to end by sitting on end of Venti's fingertip. Wish it could be for me, but it wouldn't work if it's for you. I need to find my spot. You can try it. Maybe the luck will be lucky for us both. Need to relax in there. It is lucky, Peter. It is special. Okay, I wanna thank both of you mainly for chatting with me and making it the way it was. I know I'm not that big, and it makes me really happy when anyone joins the chat. So it's much appreciated. But I'm gonna love you guys, and I'm gonna leave you guys, and I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired. So I'll see. Hopefully, well, there's gonna be a new video up. Pretty sure we're gonna upload it later today. So you'll get that to look. And next week, me and Eletrin might stream on the Sunday. But I might stream this again while I'm staying up. So I'll see you whenever we do anything. Try to join me? Thank you. Try to join your streams as well. Obviously, I can't join all of them. And thank you. It's much appreciated, guys. But until next time, I'll see you guys later. Bye.